I ever glad to see you.
The Minutemen are always happy to help.
A pack. If more...
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be... You have some sort of medical problem here, or...?
Could use some supplies, actually.
You got... Sure.
Oh, good. More muck. You got... Hold up. We've got company. This place is giving me the creeps. We've got this. Keep it cool.
Only a fucking coward, huh? There you are, you little bastard.
What the?
Playing games with me.
Wait, something's out there. I've got this one. Let's make sure that was all right.
You had your time, human!
No point in scabbing.
Hey! You disappear! No fair! Gonna find you soon, human! You human, so stupid, so
Hey,
Go ahead.
see if he had anything worth taking.
Okay. I trust you, and I don't say that lightly. Did you check this yet? Figures. Nothing but junk.
Hey.
I think I got something over here. Okay. Wait, something's out there. Hold up. There you are. I'm glad that's over. Think I got something over here. Now you're mine.
Stand down. Stand down.
Take it down. Found you.
You are really pissing me off! You're dead!
Damn it, where are you? Bingo.
I want this one dead!
Here you go. Not gonna work. Come on. That's the best we've got. Engaging hostile.
Let's rock!
Short control. Looks like he ran them off. I think I got something. On the bright side, nobody's gonna be sneaking up on us. Wait, something's out there. I guess I'm just getting tough.
Keep firing!
Hold up. that anymore. You could hold this place against the army.
Nice.
Well, lock it up!
See that?
Got it.
You're pretty handy with a bobby pin. out there.
Bingo.
Who's there?
I think I got something over here. Another one for the Minutemen. We should get going. I can't believe that.
Only one of us survives this! And it won't be you!
Sweet.
Make every shot count. Glad that's over.
That's it.
Let's do this. Something's out there.
Yeah? Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test the...
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let's get...
Hey.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
I'll take a look, sure.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats. Running from something? Welcome home.
Don't ask questions and good neighbor. Better for everyone.
What are you building?
Buddy, I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
Ever been to kill and be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Let's see now. You're back.
Oh, you're with the
Were you able
Minutemen,
to
aren't
find
you?
those
You're
parts?
doing good work out there.
Hey,
I've got them right here.
appreciate it.
You do?
Guys have my support.
All right.
Here.
Let me take a look.
I'm
Yes.
sure you'll put it together.
Yes.
Every little bit
It's
helps.
all
We'll be
here.
sure to put this together.
It's really all here. You've more than earned your reward. Here. Here. Just like I promised. Now, I'm back to work. Finally. There we go. Nice to finally have the parts I need. Now I can get some real work done. And over here.
Good to meet ya.
Hey, look. The old pool is full of targets.
No way to pick this.
What's that?
Another human come to rescue rats! He is weak! Kill him! puny human! They are less than nothing! You fight well for a human! Now die like one! My warriors are waiting for you!
Let's make sure that was all of them. You're an ugly one, aren't you? Bad.
Human! You fight almost as good as a super mutant! Maybe we will put you in a cage with strong and rats!
Kill you! Goodbye, human. You will die well. I'll wear your nuts around my neck! Gone! Spineless human! You have your time! Human! Let's play! Let's play!
My message, bingo.
Do it! Scream! Scream for mercy!
I guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
Kill them! Kill them all!
You're an ugly one. Look sharp.
Ah! Wounded!
That's it.
Oh, beneficent Bard! A rescuer. You are the first to actually make it to the cage. I think the super mutants killed and ate the others. Quickly get us out of here!
More of my brothers will be here soon. They know a human is attacking the tower.
The super mutant too?
Yes, him too. Oh, he's harmless. Well, actually, he's far from harmless, but he won't hurt us. Trust me.
Strong will not hurt human if human rescues Strong and Rex.
See?
Okay, I'll let the two of you out.
Hurry. Follow Strong. He knows the best way down off of this cursed tower.
Go to lift. Go fast, humans. Annoyed.
So that whole look of even kindness thing, that's from
You better die first. Well, your guts around my neck!
Strong here believes it is the secret to human power. So he wants us to help him find it. Lift our spirits by quoting from the bard. Good night. Good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Our doubts are off my twin by
Make you dead!
so on, so on. They say do never live. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace these power and adversity. The wise men say it is the wisest course. It's stopping. Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
Brother's good at smashing through. I win again. Better to die fighting brothers than fighting humans!
Nothing to worry about.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder!
Rex.
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
You're welcome.
As gracious as you are brave. Yes, well, in any event, I'm quite grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Why do you want to find this milk of human kindness?
Milk is secret to humans. Macbeth say milk make humans strong. Stronger than super mutants. Strong find milk, drink milk. Make super mutants stronger than humans.
We need to swap some gear.
Strong can carry more than puny humans.
Fuck was that?
Who?
Oh my. We've got
The fireworks!
Let's get this over. That it? Who's there? No point in leaving after the scavengers.
Yes.
Let's make sure that was all of them.
Who's there? Get some.
Hearing shit.
We should get going.
There we go.
Someone there?
Wait, something's out there. Hold up.
More blood!
Don't have the key.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
Is that what this place is called?
Yeah, we're a real up-and-comer. A pit stop on the road for traders and such. We're not that big, but we got the bargains. Got a doc that can patch you up? We even got some lemonade. Well, that's what Deezer calls it anyway. There's a small catch, though. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come into Covenant. No undesirables. Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
I'm new to the area. What do you mean about undesirables?
But you don't know about... Jesus, listen. Not everyone in the Commonwealth is human, okay? Some are... synths. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Just take the test. You pass, and you can come inside where everything's safe, all right?
Do I really have to take the test?
Hey, rules are rules. You ready?
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin. So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do?
Amputate the foot before the infection spreads?
Amputation. Next question. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do?
I lead the boy to safety, then turn him over to someone in charge.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
I don't play baseball. I play soccer.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do?
I'd ask for a minigun, so I can do the job right.
Please treat the question seriously. Or are you? Next. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser.
Technological bias. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
I'd loosen bolts on his water pipes. When he turns on the sink, he'll be in for a surprise.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed. I'll open up the gate. Welcome to Covenant.
This place
Head
seems
on
to
in.
be doing all right on its own.
Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Makes you wonder what kind of deals they've made.
The caravan came a few days back. Worked for old man Stockton. You saw them, right?
I already told you. I don't recollect. We get a lot of traffic.
This isn't Diamond City. A caravan of 5 comes through, you'd remember.
Then they must not have come through. Say, wouldn't you rather have a lemonade?
My job here isn't drinking lemonade. I know for a fact they came here. Why the brush off?
I want to help, mister, but I really don't recollect.
Mark my words. I'll get to the bottom of this. You from around here? God, I hope not. I've had enough of these hicks.
No, I'm just passing through.
My advice is pass through sooner than later. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? I'm not really the trader type.
Well, this isn't about trade. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
If I help you, I want something up front.
If I have your word, you'll help. I'll chip in 50 caps now. That's above and beyond.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Hey, the legs.
Enjoy your stay.
Anything for the pain?
Hi.
I hope Swanson didn't give you too hard a time at the gate. If you ask me, I think he takes his job too seriously. But welcome. Everyone around here calls me Mrs. Fitzgerald, but you, cutie, can call me Penny.
Pretty good. Off you go then. Thanks, Doc.
Hello.
You here to shop? I'll make sure to give you a good price.
Do you have time for a few questions?
For you? Certainly.
Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths?
Thank God we don't. None of those machines are in here.
People here are really friendly. Why's that?
Everyone that passes the test is welcome to visit. But we are particular on who can live here. And having a positive attitude is important to us.
The town looks really nice. How'd you manage that?
Oh, thank you for noticing. Well, the menfolk would say good old-fashioned elbow grease keeps Covenant as the prettiest place in the Commonwealth. But between you and me, I think shrewd trading may play a big part.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
You've been talking to Mr. Dan. I don't know what he's carrying on about. He's just stirring the pot, if you ask me.
Why would he do that?
Some people are just jealous when they see others leading a better life. And they'd like nothing better than to drag everyone down to their level. And Dan thinks he's the one helping people. He wouldn't know the first thing about making the Commonwealth a better, safer place.
He should be thankful you let him in.
Instead, he stomps around interrogating people. If the compound did do something to his precious caravan, they had reasons for it. Better reasons than a man like him. You know, honey, I was just shooting off at the mouth. Just forget anything I said about that and the compound. I have to go.
Penny.
You here to shop? If not, I'm sure you've got places to go and all. I hope you've enjoyed your stay.
What's in stock?
Take your time, sweetie.
If you're hurting, just tell the doctor.
Any news out there, Doctor?
If you want rumors, then Penny's the girl for you. I like to stick to fixing people. It's what I'm good at.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can spare.
Enjoy your stay.
Another new face.
Meaning no offense, but I got a mountain of work to do.
Good day to you.
Howdy.
Hi.
Howdy.
Sorry, I'm so busy.
Talia.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make things. Things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
What do you make?
I make medical supplies. Oh, and guns, scopes, and other things. You can see them for sale at Penny's store. You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Do you have time for some questions?
If it'll help, sure.
Do you know anything about Stockton's caravan?
No, sorry, they never came here.
Do you know anything about a compound?
No. Sorry. I just make things for the shop, you know.
Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths?
Synths? I mean, no. The test makes sure that none of those get in here. They promised.
Who is they?
They're... I really shouldn't be talking. I've got work. I have to go.
Talia.
Do you need to use my tools? Do you need to use my tools?
I hate this place.
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
I found out about a compound. The caravan survivors may be there.
Great. Now we just need to find it. If anyone would know where this compound is, it'd be Jacob. He runs this town. But he doesn't have the best memory. I saw him once reading a slip of paper while entering his password. Maybe you can find that.
Do you have any other leads?
No. If Covenant doesn't pan out, then I don't know where to start. I'll cross that road if I have to.
People here are real sensitive about synths. What is a synth?
You must be new around here. Synths are synthetic people made by the Institute. Real advanced machines. Might as well be human because no one can tell the difference between them and us. Everyone in the Commonwealth is afraid of synths and the Institute. But come to mention it, I've been here a long while and nobody's even breathed a word about them. That is odd.
So, what's the Institute?
Ask 3 different people, you get 3 different answers to that. Wildly different. Most people believe the Institute's behind every manner of ill in the Commonwealth. Sister disappears, or you lose your Brahmin. The Institute. Settlement murdered in the middle of the night. The Institute. But I've never met a single person that has proof about any of that. But there's no denying synths are real enough. So the Institute's infiltrating us, and I doubt they're doing that for our own good.
We'll talk later.
Well, hello.
What's going on here? So, what? You selling drinks?
Yes, indeed. Known far and wide as the best lemonade in Covenant.
Why not? I'll take one.
Excellent. Enjoy.
Well, hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people. You can use one of the beds in the guest house. And you should visit Penny's store.
Anything else in town?
Doc Patricia will be more than happy to patch you up. For a modest fee, of course. You might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had some complaints about him.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Is this about those Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many, many times. We never saw them.
You ever hear of a compound?
Why, that sounds interesting, stranger. But I can't say I've ever heard of a compound, was it?
Does Covenant have a problem with synths?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with synths? But there's none of those things here. Rest assured.
I have to go.
You have a good day.
Get your lemonade here!
Hey, Deezer.
Fresh lemonade here!
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You know what would be great for a lost caravan? Deezer's Lemonade! Voted best beverage in Covenant 3 years straight!
What's the catch?
No tricks, no gimmicks, just the best lemonade in Covenant, free to our special guests.
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's Lemonade is made of goodness. 4 special ingredients from sunny, non-irradiated environments, all in 1 cold glass. Try it and enjoy, or take advantage of the money-back guarantee.
I'll take some.
Enjoy!
Busted again? It's the 3rd radio this month. Ted better get on this, pronto. Another newcomer. Welcome.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine. People that break our rules are asked to leave. Rarely happens, though.
Don't know if I believe all those boogeyman stories.
This cell
about Institute.
means business.
Sounds like paranoia to me. What do you think you're doing? Get your lemonade here!
Well, hello.
Get your lemonade here!
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
Why does one tiny settlement need so much firepower?
I hate this place.
mess. Why are they so afraid of synths? Hey.
Point it out.
Over here.
I'm on.
After a long day, nothing beats Jesus lemonade.
I hate this place.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
They took the survivors to a compound.
Then we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Jacob.
Hey, a stranger? It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very neighborly of you, if you ask me. I know you think you're doing the right thing. Just don't make any rash decisions you'll regret.
What rash decisions are you talking about?
Maybe your next destination doesn't appreciate trespassing.
I know you and your secret compound are behind what happened to Stockton's caravan.
Supposing, hypothetically, we are. We wouldn't do anything unless we had good reasons. The best. Tell you what, you just stop this investigation, and I'll give you a gift. 100 caps. And then you'd be welcome back here as our friend any time.
Surely there's room for compromise. I get Stockton survivors, and we stay friends. I'd have to know more, though.
It's your best way out of this.
That's a tall order. A deal like that, well, that's above my pay grade. Tell you what, I'll let the compound know you're coming. Then you can make your case to them. Good luck.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Don't scare the fish, asshole.
Hi.
People are mucking around the shore at all hours, scaring my fish. Go find your own fishing spot. Clear out.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Just because Jacob vouched for you doesn't mean you can enter the compound. Why should I let you in?
The missions must be protected.
I knew they were coming. Must have tripped some sort of sensor. I bet you 50 caps there's a lot more where they came from. Looks like they repurposed some old world sewers. I don't like the sightlines here. Plenty of opportunities for an ambush.
What the? The missions must be protected. Something's out there.
No sign of the caravan. They've got to be
What
holding
just
them someplace.
happened?
What the hell are they doing here anyway?
The intruder must be eliminated. I lost him.
Must be protected. Some sort of bridge.
Come back here, damn it.
Gather people up, torture them, and all for the safe test? Those sick bastards need to be... Tells them.
What the?
Got a clearing up ahead. I got your six. Who knows where more of the bastards will pop up.
Keep moving! Protect.
Hi.
And here you are. My life's work on the verge of ruin, all because of your efforts to find Stockton's supposed daughter. You do know she's most likely a synth, yes? If you are more than a hired gun, perhaps we can stop this before it's too late.
I'll give you a fair hearing.
How considerate. What would you do if your family was destroyed by a synth right in front of you when you were but a child? Would you roll over and accept it? Or would you do something about it?
Believe me, I've been there. But I haven't resorted to torturing innocents.
Casualties are inevitable. It may not look like it, but we're at war. As long as the Institute walks invisibly amongst us, they strike without warning and control us from the shadows. I've dedicated my life to devising a test to detect these hidden synths, to root them out so they can be extinguished. Isn't that a goal worth fighting for?
You can't seriously want to kill all the synths.
We most certainly do, but we have to find them first. A living synth is indistinguishable from a human by any medical test yet devised. But it turns out psychology can detect a difference. Enter the SAFE test. The test is in its infancy, but through sacrifice and perseverance, our success rate is improving.
But your methods are barbaric. It's torture.
To improve the SAFE test, intense psychological pressure must be applied to our test subjects. It is distasteful, but necessary. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing. But most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
Are you threatening me, Dan?
I have myself a code. That's not always good on my wallet, but it helps me sleep at night. I took this contract, and I will honor it. Even if I have to kill you to do it.
Don't kill the girl. Spare her.
For starters.
Impossible. The odds are too great she's an Institute infiltrator. Even if she is an unfortunate victim in this war, sparing her can compromise everything.
Sorry. That's a deal I won't accept.
The ends never justify the means.
Then you'll just have to kill me.
Thank goodness. I'm free.
Look at all this.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not a bad day.
What if she's a synth?
If even after all they've done to her, they don't know if she's a synth or not, I figure she's human enough. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid.
We did it.
That we did. Here's your cut of the reward.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid.
We did it.
That we did. Here's your cut of the reward.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not...
We did it.
That we did. Here's your cut of the...
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid.
Mm-hmm. We did it.
That we... Here's your cut of the...
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid.
Sure. We did it.
That we did.
Right.
Here's your cut of...
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid.
Uh-huh. It was good work.
Likewise. Glad you were... Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
I did more than half the work on this job. My share should reflect that.
There's some truth to that. 60-40 work for you?
60-40, really? Try 90-10.
90-10? Is that a joke? I risked my life, same as you. 70-30 is my final offer.
Without me, you'd be dead. Maybe I should ask for it all.
Fine. I'll give you 90-10. But if you want the other 10%, you better be prepared to fight for it.
Hey, Dan.
Time for some R&R.
Hey, Dan.
Time for some R&R.
Dr. Chambers.
Everything I've done has been for the greater good.
Anything useful? I know a lot of people that came looking for treasure up here. I don't know any of them that ever come back.
Which one do you want?
Yes. That's it. Sweet.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica.
Need to find the card.
The security identification rejected. You do not have sufficient security clearance to access this area.
You really think whatever's in here is worth it?
Got it.
Hacking attempt detected. Please remain where you are. Security personnel will be with you shortly.
Let's get this. I think that's all of them.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
I think we can relax a bit here.
Rowdy.
Oh, all done?
Yep. You're gonna have to give me something harder than that.
That was just the first test, Buster. Don't get big-headed.
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
June said you guys help out at Warwick a lot.
When we found this place, they helped us get on our feet. Gave us food, you know? Didn't even ask for nothing back. And we've been cooking up a plan to get that pump working again so we can flush out that grody sludge. As a way to say thanks. Don't go spilling the beans that the Atom Cats have a heart or something.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The Cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So he had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle his jimmies with something else?
Crap! We got gunners coming in hot!
Gunners! Not again. Atom Cats! Let's go!
I wrote this one about this thing that happened to me the other day.
They're all over me!
I call it Hard Shell. Soft beat. A walk on the beach. Doing my thing. Saying my thing. Break the surface of the dark water. A barrel falling under a dome of naughty shell. I'm caught. Off guard. Alive, looking me for deep in the shell. Beady little eyes, full of rage. I pull out my gun and shoot, but the bullets only off that crusty shell. Those beady eyes narrow as the shell devil grows angry, and the angry he comes faster than before. A bullet finds its way through a crack in the dome. The demon.
Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our
Those
suits.
beady eyes close.
Oh, you slayed! Because of you, we
I
didn't
reap
lose a
the
single cat
spoils
today.
from the kill. And I think
It was no big deal.
No.
Thank you.
You are out of sight. And a friend of the cats in my book. You have full reign of our digs. And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here, yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your very own Atom Cat's jacket. Wear it well, Jack.
Zeke.
Just don't be a spaz, okay? I got a reputation to uphold, you know?
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you unit remaining in factory default mode?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
Hey.
Just point me to it.
Heads up.
What? Is this a better time for that talk?
I understood.
Oh, it's just... And it was because...
Right. Our friendship means a lot to me.
Dude, I guess we should...
Heads up.
Okay. What am I doing?
Look alive. Look alive. Hey. Hey. What now?
I'll mark the location on your map.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my wife.
It's okay. You just need to... Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
We just...
What the?
Find him?
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Oh, man. Please don't be
Hey,
Farrell's
who's
again.
there?
Nice.
Hey,
In there now.
look at that.
What do you think? I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. I don't start talking crazy.
Got it.
Nothing.
That's it.
At least this sure as hell looks like.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. No sign of him now.
Someone there?
End of the line.
Yes. Hi.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Uh-huh. Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
We know. That's why we support.
Hey, what next?
I've fought the gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing their defenses. They're gonna need your help.
Please, just... wait.
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
It's the... they ran... Have you...
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns and so little time.
Sure. Let's take a look.
And there they are!
Mm-hmm.
He vanished. It's over.
I think I got something over here. Thought I heard something. Found you. Alright, that's over.
Oh no!
Mr. Warwick.
Yeah! Take that! We won! You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
Nice.
Further?
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Take that weapon.
Consider it done.
Bingo.
visual on it.
see him?
Sweet.
Look at that.
Heads up. Okay. Hey, Preston. What can I do to help?
I'll mark the location on your map.
You gotta help. They kidnapped my friend.
It's okay. You just need to tell me.
They said they'd...
Don't worry. I'll get him.
We have...
Just...
What's that? A noise? Someone there? Out there! Somewhere! You disappear! You What's that? Oh.
You're an ugly one, aren't you?
wish a buckethead would show you can't hide forever. You killed my brother!
Wait. He's out there. This is all of them.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
Let's get this over.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
Looks like at least one of those trains is still working.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
Bingo.
What's that you're reading?
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
Got it. Nice.
For your safety, please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
this.
Report suspicious activity immediately. What? Who's there? That it? Found you!
I think I got something over here.
What's that?
That's it. I guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
You move! Face me, you coward! I can smell you out there, little sneak. Gone now. Pity. Someone there?
I think I got something over here.
Gonna be a good fight!
Wait, something's out there.
Hey! You!
And you!
Nice.
I didn't need to see that.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my...
Huh?
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all thanks.
We know.
Hey, what next?
Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University Point, that settlement on the coast, wiped out by sins.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Arturo.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense at...
Sure. Myrna.
Remember, I don't serve synths. Supplies are just for humans.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Odds in it.
Go away.
Let me in. Edward Deegan asked me to come here.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Come on. Let's go meet the boss.
Sounds good.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
All in good time. Consider this your final interview before getting the job. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
I feel like we've stepped back in time.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Little green men and UFOs? Come on.
You misunderstand me. I'm not talking about the flying saucers of popular hysteria. What I refer to is the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
I'm really just here about the job.
Right. The job. Interesting idea, though.
I'm sorry if I'm rattling on. I sometimes forget not everyone finds these things as compelling as I do. I'll leave you to Edward. He'll be your immediate supervisor. But remember, I'd love to chat more about this when matters are not so pressing. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good.
That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Only about 1 million.
You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
I was all set when I walked in here.
Well then, get going already.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package... Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Who are these guys? Raiders?
Sure. Assholes with guns. Although it's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Kinda like they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it. I'm glad you're gonna finally get rid of them.
Can't pick this.
Good day to you!
That is not acceptable. Imogen is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't mean...
Your sister is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. It's not a...
Mother, Edward has better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogen. Again.
I insist you send someone to find Imogen.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogen decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister?
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
Mother, will you let it go?
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogen.
I'm not Imogen's babysitter. If she...
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
We've been over this, Mother.
I feel like we've stepped back in time.
Jack.
You lead, and
I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogen.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogen is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
Every weapon you see here could be the
I've got a few minutes to browse.
purchase.
Uh-huh.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
It's a little bit of everything.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
Running from something? Welcome home.
Charlie.
My client appreciates the work you do. Your client is here with
Yo. Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Are you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
I toss out the troublemakers. You keep that in mind.
Hi.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all.
The last guy who gave me this sales pitch ended up dead.
Then I'll just let you be on your way. I'm not looking for any trouble with you.
Hey.
We don't have anything to talk about. We don't have anything to talk about.
You got this. Just keep it cool. Anything useful?
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Need anything before we go?
No. I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Can you hear me now? Edward!
Are you reading me, Jack? We can't hold this.
Damn. The
I feel like we've stepped back in
weak.
time. Hey.
Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Gee, now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Emma Jean. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century?
What makes you think that?
Patterns of speech, general demeanor, physical health. You reminded me of the old days the moment I laid eyes on you. I just didn't put my finger on it until now. Is there anything else before we get going?
I think it's time you told me what's really going on at Parsons.
You're right. It's past time you knew.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours. In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go. Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
This place has a bad reputation. This place has a bad reputation. Nobody deserves this.
Don't have the key.
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk.
Fucking pay for that!
Hold up. Opening fire.
This is my property. You are trespassing, guy.
Come on!
Sweet. Yes. Yes. You okay?
I just need to rest here a minute. Don't worry about me.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while, I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement, although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Adrenaline field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Some things you can't unsee.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Hey.
I'll be all right.
There.
Wait. What? You're mine now, rookie! Okay. Bastard! We gotta hold him up!
Mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
He ever tells us anything.
Those
I'm coming to see what fucking get high!
What the? No. Over here.
You turn up, you're dead.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I know.
Find you.
Think there's anything valuable in all of this junk?
Only a
No
fucking
sign of him
coward
now.
hides.
Find him and kill him. Scared, huh? Should be. Damn it!
Think you can hide?
Still kicking?
Me! Ain't scared yet! Son of a bitch!
Just had to play hero, huh?
A lot of stories about this place. None of them good.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement.
basement.
No way to pick this.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
All those assholes upstairs and they still can't stop these clowns from barging in here? Come on, damn you, get that door open.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
We're so close now.
Your men upstairs don't seem to have been of much use.
I'm opening the main door.
That's right.
Hurry!
You need to shut down the containment field. That's it. I can feel my strength returning. Now I will finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Hurry! His powers are returning.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
I've just set the last generator and I think there's still time. That's it! Don't worry, the Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You'd bet upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Excuse me.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made from monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
Looks like I'm out of a job.
Yes, without Parsons to maintain, I don't see a need for your services. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
I don't want to think about what happened here. We should get going.